the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship.
Yes, that's where we ended up. We had just sailed to Skellige, and we'd found the Nilfgaardian fleet there. That's right.
Into a trap.
And our mission is to get onto Emir's fleet vessel, wasn't it? Are you gonna let me? There you go. Yeah. Ask Crack where Ermion is. Okay, so that's for the Sunstone thing. Here we go. Sneak onto the Emperor's flagship under the cover of darkness. So best not do that during the day then. Pick up Fringilla up on the Emperor's ship. Find the Sunstone. I mean, is there any side stuff we can do? Tower out of nowhere. Wind whipped rain battered Geralt stumbled into a small village on the coast of Ar and Skellige. Found whether he'd learned to curse this spot ever since the mysterious tower appeared. I mean, that feels like a nice starter one. If I can remember rightly, this is the one where we actually get transported to a like a pocket dimension belonging to the wizard that owns this tower. So how about we go do that first? Just as a minor distraction. Do we actually know where we're going? All the way over there. Okay. Also, we do have lots of question marks, don't we? So we could go and do some of those. Sure. I mean, do some sailing. Get some loot. How about we go do that? That's a lot of question marks. Yes, but the thing is, about 98% of them are smugglers' caches, aren't they? So there's just going to be a lot of making sure we have enough storage capacity. Also, do we have any points to spend? We have 5 points to spend. Jeez, okay. What are we going to do? Is that a large? Then that's a regular. That's a greater. Yeah, if we can do greater red, can we mix that down? We have one of those, the one we've got installed, and 5 of those. Is it 3 together? It might be. Graters. Where's our red mutagens? There you go. So we have 2 or 3. If we uninstall the one that is... So how about we try this? And then we can get a greater. So if we just put... It doesn't really matter, we can put one of these in there for now. Yeah, so now we have 3. We should be able to make a greater one. There we go. Which will give us more attack power. It's a minor thing, but it will be helpful. Yes, I'm playing on Blood March. Blood March is the harder one. Yeah, whatever the hardest difficulty is, but we haven't got the enemy scaling on. That's the only thing I didn't do because... purely because I find it annoying having to fight level 30 wolves. I'd rather just run around those bastards. Okay, so like I said, 5 points to spend. Pump those points into anything in particular. Whirl, spinning attack that strikes all foes in surrounding area. Deals additional damage in proportion to your stamina consumed. Successful counterattack. The next attack deals 30% extra damage. Which, I mean, does that work with the old fisticuffs as well? Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point when entering combat. Eh. Art strikes all opponents in a certain radius. Maybe. I didn't know you could turn the scaling off. Yeah, I don't know where it is exactly. So, if it wants to load up, gameplay. So, yeah, difficulty is Death March, but enemy upscaling is turned off. Okay, right. Well, let's just go find some question marks. So basically, if we need to go north, so we essentially just go round the island. We should be able to pick up a fair few. So if you like, make a beeline for this one and then just start heading north. Zigzag between these. Like I said, majority of them are going to be smugglers' caches, guarded by harpies and sirens and what have you. But, you know, loot is loot, isn't it? We'll snag a whole heap of it, sell it, get paid those dollar bills, y'all. Though it's more the money that rubs together than the money that folds, isn't it? Essentially, we're building up our funds ready for the DLCs, because it gets expensive in Blood and Wine, doesn't it? Right. We'll get it, like, 3 feet away, and suddenly things will start bursting out of the water. There we go! Oh, look! What a surprise! It's a smuggler's cache. Right. Where's the damn birdie? Come on. Dive into the water, because it's going to make my job a lot easier. There you go. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Ouch. There you go. Oh, and another. I guess we're going to have to get some air. There was another one in the water. The only problem is getting back on the boat. We're immediately going to get tagged again. Right. Let's do the rest of these barrels. Well, I know these aren't the barrels. The barrels are the things on top of the water. Right, that's that greyed out, so we got all of them. Right, where was the next one? Like I said, it was just head north now, wasn't it, pretty much? Come on, come on. Sit down. Thank you. So if I can remember rightly, there is a cave in the side of that mountain, which may lead to... Is it a treasure hunt thing? Possibly? Is everybody dead? I would hope so. Right. Oh, but there is a big-ass whale there. I'm not going to shoot the whale, though. That would be mean. Also, I doubt he would actually feel it. More sirens. There you go. You got all fully close at that point, didn't you? Right. Whale is love, whale is life. Right. Ooh. 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 Also, I think if I run into the corpses on the surface, we damage the boat anyway, don't we? So let's not do that. And our character capacity... Really? It's already up to 125? Are you kidding me? We've basically done 2 caches, and we've already... So what were we on? Like 75? We've taken 50 weights worth of stuff. Well, if we put back into port and go sell shit, I think it's going to be one of these where we're just going to have to rinse, repeat for a lot of it, aren't we? Either that, I start getting careful on what I actually pick up.
Look!
That's how you... Aye, aye.
Right. We'll use the signpost, then we'll just travel up to the one armourer we know is here.
Did you sever his head?
Right.
Out of a jam. It isn't Jorgen's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to get.
Those fucks on Pharaoh.
Go.
It's, adornment.
Right. What did we actually pick up then? Bunch of swords. +1. Queen, Axie, critical hits, chance to cause bleeding, as opposed to... Critical hits, chance to cause bleeding, bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Okay, so we could swap that out. The others we just get shot of. I mean, what do you expect from the Nord amongst us? I mean, as long as it's pickled and left to go rotten for, what, 3 months, 6 months, you'll eat any fish product, won't you? Anyway, how you doing, Valdir? How's your day shaping up? How's the week been? All that. Hopefully everyone here got more sleep than I did. Though that wouldn't be much of a stretch, considering I got barely any. Yeah, none of this will be any good. So that's all getting sold as well. Not any fresh product. Fresh fish is gross. I know, technically it's a mammal, but it's it's essentially just a really big fish. It swims around, it eats plankton, it's a fish. It's just got ideas above its station. Right.
Melt this blade and forge it.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Are you going to take
Wouldn't mind a
all
look
this
at your
shit
stock.
off my hands? Oh, merchant does not have enough coin? Are you kidding me? Well, if we do repair, that's going to give you 131. And we can repair that as well, because of course we will. It has hair. Burst live babies. Yeah, I know what the definition of like a mammal is, but I'm just saying it's just a really big fish. Come on. It spends all its time in the water. It swims. It's a fish. I know it's a mammal. It's just it is fish. Okay, now can I sell this to you? I guess we could dismantle some stuff. That would probably cure draconid leather. Okay, that could be worth it. Dark steel plate. Actually, let's get the dark steel plate. You're calling Peter on me, are you? Let's break that down. 658. Right, you should have enough cash for me to actually sell the rest of the crap to you, shouldn't you? Anything else here we can break down? Ornate sword for the silver. I don't know where we got it from. Sure, we'll take it for the silver. Golden casket. Might be worth a penny or two. Let's hold on to that. Right, now can I sell the rest of the armor to you? I should be able to. Come on. You know you want it. No, that's worth 1,371, and he's got 6. We're going to have to find a different merchant. I mean, can we sell any of these things to you? 88, there you go. Have that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, farewell. So long.
So long.
Because, I mean, we can talk to you, but you don't actually...
Mind your manners.
Yeah. We can't sell anything to you.
But I prefer me trusty axe.
Right. Let's go...
Respect.
I mean... Is there any other blacksmiths nearby we could visit? Arnbjorn. I mean, we did get our weight down to 88. Let's get back on the boat. Go hit a few more caches. Hopefully come back when he has more money. Right.
Your boats bring a leak as well.
It doesn't look like we're making a collection of boats here. Well, we were using this one before. We've grown emotionally attached to it. Let's go swing by and find our next port of call. So we did that one. You are next. So all it's going to be is just another cache, but 2 more of these we'll probably weigh ourselves down and won't be able to move again. Anyway, has anyone got any big plans for the weekend? I mean, technically we do, don't we? Because it is the community day tomorrow. So who here is going to be joining in? Ooh. I'm trying to think. So yeah, the at least what I'd written down on the list of potentials was World War Z, Drawful 2, and Human Fall Flat. Human Fall Flat because there's been a new level added. World War Z and Drawful essentially because they're both become available fairly recently for free, haven't they? So it's not a cache. It is a cache. There you go. It just didn't pop. go. Grab the first one. Maybe caca. There you go. I'm not seeing any red dots yet. You can join for World War Z. I mean, we definitely need somebody who knows what they're doing, because I have not played any of it yet. All I've done is install it. I guess, I mean, is there a tutorial? Should I do that before tomorrow's episode? Oh, there we go. You know what you're doing, and no, there isn't a tutorial. Okay, there isn't even a with bots tutorial type thing, because they usually have that kind of thing going on, don't they? Right. Ah, shit. Not quick enough on the draw there, Gerald, are you? You can just play the game with bots. Ah, okay. So, I mean, you will probably be steering us away from disaster then if you join with 107. So that was what? 19? Yeah, it would have been 19 weight. So, if we find another cache, we're gonna have to be careful about what we actually carry, because it might be too much for us. Is it where that one's swooping around? Possibly. Are you going to try and fuck up my boat? Right, it's where these two are. Away from disaster? Where's the fun in that? I know. Oh. I'm trying to get out the boat so I can get in the water and shoot things. Right. There you go. And you're dead. Right. There is another one swooping around up there. We can see the shadow, but we can't actually see it on the mini-map. Wow, immediately. What shall we get rid of? What's the least valuable thing here? That is. Who would have thought heavy armor is heavy? Right, we're going to have to just go for the cash then, aren't we? Silver ore won't have any weight. Money won't have any weight. Cured leather shouldn't. Emerald dust. Money. Okay, right, well... we can't even do 2 caches now, because we're going to get weighed down. Let's see if we can find another port with an... that may have a blacksmith near it. So what do we reckon? I mean, there's a sharpening stone there, so I think there might be a blacksmith there. Clank, clank, clank. That's always a good indicator, isn't it? Somebody going clank, clank, clank. Right. Also, what do we... Also, I guess if we can find our stash, we can put the sword away, can't we? That would save us 2 weight.
Me? I've got nothing to say.
Oh. What about you? You don't seem to be doing a lot. There you go.
White Wolf?
Oh, somebody we haven't played Gwent with yet. Okay.
Wouldn't mind
Hey,
a look at your wares.
Chrissy. How are we? I apologise if I sound either rough and or non-competent. Though the non-competent thing is a norm here, I guess. Little more tired than usual. Here. Oh, wow. You have no money, do you? 323, 298. Let's do... Squeeze as much out of you as possible. 73... 200... No. Well, you can buy that off me. And that. Rob is probably still sleeping. Oh, okay. Oh. Apparently our boots have been very minorly scuffed. 1 coin just to do the 1%. I think that's probably not required. Have you been working him hard then? Is that why he's having to sleep? Sure. I mean, it's somebody we haven't played Gwent with. I don't think we... At any point last week we played Gwent, did we?
Let's play cards.
I'm probably getting,
Gwent wouldn't be
the
bad.
shakes from it. A whole week without playing Gwent. I don't think we have any new cards to drop in here, do we? Ah, we do. Another frontliner. In that case, Vesemir? I mean, at this point, the only benefit is we do have ways of boosting you up, so a 6 would become a 12. It might actually be better to get rid of Triss, because at least Vesemir we could boost up, and it's not a massive loss if. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to get rid of in-game our girlfriend. Let's bench her and get Thyson instead. Because why wouldn't we take a 10 value card? No, not forfeit. Start game. And you're playing with monsters. Hey, Athalius! I would check, but I'm pretty sure it's against Twitch terms of service if I was to do that on camera. But what about yourself? How you doing, buddy? We do have the biting frost, but no spies. No, we do have you two, so that could benefit us. How about we get rid of you? Okay, we've got Scorch. We'll get rid of Dandelion. Okay, so we've got some back row stuff. Just don't angle the camera down. Okay, I'll take that advice. Let's start throwing some of these guys out, shall we? Okay, the frost could come into play reasonably early. Good. I was DMing last game in your chonies and one-handed the whole time. Won't ask what the other hand was doing. Rob found some big problems in his setup last night, and he spent hours debugging like crazy. Oh no! Is it sorted now, though? Or is it still a work in progress? You're heading over to Discord, see if he's replied. We will find out then, I guess, whether everything's up and running, ready for an hour and a half's time. Now, we can't actually scorch that because it's a gold card, can we? Which is unfortunate. Also, what's the ability on that? Adds +1 to all units in the row, excluding self. Ah, okay. Definitely feels like something is going to get a little frosty there. Yeah, it's definitely going to get a bit frosty on the front row, isn't it? Udemy is giving away 10 free courses, including machine learning and deep learning. Ooh, interesting. Well, at this point, we've lost this round. So, do we nab back one of our catapults? Got 3 renown now and a dagger. Wow. You win a tournament, you get a dagger? That's all? Yeah, I feel like you should at least get a shiny new sword if you win a tournament. But a dagger? But how are you enjoying it? Has it been worth the wait? You thought it was a dagger. It is a really nice sword. Oh, okay. It's just a little on the small side, is it? You're loving it. I'm glad. Right. Now you're passing, yeah. Okay, well... we shall also pass. We'll let you have this one. Depends on what monster you keep out there. Which is... going to be annoying. But we do have a card advantage. We can bring another one of our catapults back, utilizing our medic. Yeah. Range is very good. The thumbnail for it looks like it's a small stabby thing. It's scratching the floor when you walk around with it. Oh, okay. That good, is it? Right. Oh, they've immediately passed. In which case... better to play this, and then we can at least get 11 value out of you, can't we? Right. Oh, we get you for the front row. Okie dokie. Anything under the size of a Zweihander is a dagger. Yeah. Annoyingly, the frost would really be handy here. I'm going to throw out one of these guys, hoping that he does something to boost up his monsters, and then we can scorch them. God damn it. Come on. Do something to make them a bit bigger and fatter. Turn them into nice targets for me. Okay, the 6s are a target, but then again, It's only going to get rid of 18 points. You have wielded as right hand. Effectively, no, but that's because I haven't trained with it enough. Hey, Panda, how are we today? What's the betting the card he has in hand is actually going to improve those any? I don't think so. Actually, what we could do, we could use our leader ability just to see what he does. There you go. Let's waste a turn. What's your final card? Is it another horn? Okay, right. Right, can I do 40 points? Probably not. 29, we get another 6. 35, and then with the horn. Just about. By the skin of our teeth. How am I? I'm tired, Panda. It was yet another restless night. You're more of an axe and thrusting spearman yourself. I mean, I feel like that you and Valdir should get on very well then. Valdir is all about the benefits of the spear, and the Viking heritage means he's probably fairly adept with an axe as well. 10 crowns, and do we get a card? You going to give us a monster? A K-run. Okie dokie. Right. Okay, we don't have... Yeah, because the only stash is back there. Which we do need to go to. Okay. By Hollywood type Viking style image, everyone thinks it's pisses me off. Right. Let's head for port. Well, you know, I do have D&D this evening, so as long as I don't fall asleep during it, I'm definitely going to have a few beers alongside it, so hopefully that helps me sleep. If not, I just need to move on to the harder stuff then. Straight onto the smack. Get out of my gourd on opiates. No? Would you not advise that?
Damn the black ones!
Just need to drink yourself unconscious more often to help out with the nappy poos. Yep.
Something I've always wondered.
Have you played
What do you witchers do
Gwen
once there are no
against
basilisks,
Jack Meoff
meshings, or
yet?
giants around?
Who or what is Jack Meoff? Whereabouts are they located for me to say yay or nay? The name doesn't ring a bell, so I'm not sure.
Because if they get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no...
Also, greetings, Kool-Aid. Because I presume I'm not pronouncing it Koo-One-Aid.
Respect, Richard. I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Oh, somebody's trying to be funny, are they?
Fresh from a raid and
Right.
laden with loot. Time to celebrate. And bring us something to gnaw. Quick now.
Right, there it is. I haven't been in here for a while. There we go. Right, let's get that. Also, how many? Okay, right. We don't need all of these. These are probably weighing us down. Well, yeah, 1, 3, 6 each. So, well, our gear's pretty well repaired, isn't it? So we don't... How about we do 3 of each? Oh, no, not you. And the weapon stuff as well? Wow, yeah, okay, that's weighing us down. 13 of those. Like I said, I'm fairly spaced out at the moment, so what's it calling? We will probably do some more story stuff in a moment. I'm just trying to get myself back into the swing of things. Like I said, I'm fairly dozy at the moment. I'm hoping not to screw up anything too major. Let's dump a chunk of these as well. Well, I guess all the lesser ones we could dump into storage. Because I know at some point you can craft the lesser ones into greater runes, can't you? I want to. The only problem is, it's like... I would really like to sell all this armor, but nobody has enough cash to buy it off me. Just brought this game, never played any before. How is it? It is a phenomenal game. I mean, how are you with, like, big open-world RPGs, Tide? Because you will lose tens of hours, if not hundreds of hours in this game. That's all I will say. Yeah, if we bury all the lesser runestones... I mean, I feel like it has a different mentality to Diablo. Diablo is all about the hack and slash and obviously the loot. This is more about exploring, finding those side quests, exploring everyone's interactions and stories and that. But you haven't played any Diablo in a while. Yeah, so I would say this is... fairly different mentality to Diablo. Greater. That's a standard. So we keep the standards and the greaters. And then figure out where we were installing them. What about the armor runes? Lesser? Lesser. Like I said, I'm fairly sure it might be a case of... Is it with the rune maker you can finally start combining them? Or is it just, I just need the right blueprints? Might be I just need the right blueprints in order to craft the lesser ones together. Like I said, it's been a year since I even bothered doing that kind of stuff. And we've very rarely put runes in anything. You need something to pass the time during COVID, yes. This will definitely be an ideal time sink. Yeah, like I said, yeah, Diablo, it's all about the loot and the hack and slash. This is definitely the wide-scoping RPG. It's more in line with stuff like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, to a certain extent, like the old-school CRPGs with the dialogue option, the split between dialogue, social type stuff, and combat. Have you tried the Grandmaster Crafter in Tucson, John? No, we haven't done any of the Blood and Wine stuff yet. So I haven't done any of that yet. Because, I mean, to open up Tucson, we have to do the initial mission. Which is the... is the initial mission the... No, that's for Hearts of Stone, isn't it? The frog in the sewers. I think. I can't recall. Is the frog in the sewers the initial mission for Hearts of Stone? True, we could go see Hattori. Yeah. we'll go to our favourite sword maker. Okay, we got a 100 maximum weight. Oh, okay, that might actually help here. 70, yes, that will help then. Right, let's sling those saddlebags on. That bumps us up a little more. Any tips for a first-time player, like things to concentrate on before you veer off into side missions? No, I would say embrace the side missions. The one early tip, well, a couple of the early tips I got for like making life easier for yourself whilst playing was some of like the early choices for crafting. You can completely ignore this. Well, not crafting, the kind of like the level up element. So, in with your character, trying to max out the delusion ability. So, are you vaguely aware of like the whole Witcher thing? He's a fighter, but he does have like Geralt has some magical abilities, the signs. One of them is Axii, which is like that's the Jedi mind trick bit. If you can max out Delusion to 3, it basically gives you more dialogue options. The more dialogue options you have, the more chances to get more XP. And it also, rather than having to pay to bribe your way past a guard or something like that, you could just do the whole, you will let me pass type idea. You get XP for it, and it doesn't cost you any money. So getting Delusion up fairly quickly is good. Also, depending on what kind of build you're going for, the Gourmet is also a good handy one. Also, thank you for the follow there. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. That is rather good. So having that, just literally eating anything, whether it's a bit of raw meat, some berries, a cup of water, for the next 20 minutes, you're going to be healing up. Valen's merchants near Crow's Perch might have a decent amount of coin. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to do stuff whilst we were still in Skellige here. We might have to go back to the mainland. You're working from home till 3, so I'll be watching you till then, buddy. Well, you're more than welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your journey with us. I will try and avoid too much spoilers because we are near the end of the base game, but we haven't touched the DLC stuff yet. So I'm probably going to spend a good amount of time just pootling around. Probably doing a bunch of the side stuff before we go prepare for final battles and that. You're just trolling through forums to find something you might... Yeah, I mean, I know the good places to go where what have been like our go-tos for like places to sell stuff, but I was just hoping to find. This is the thing, Skellige. It's a disparate number of villages on a whole slew of islands with very few. I mean, there's a grindstone there, so there's possibly a blacksmith there. It's not a guarantee. There may be a blacksmith there as well. This is the sort of thing you always want to sell. Okay, so this is another possible tip for you, Tide. Though this is nitty gritty. It doesn't really matter. When you pick up random crap, as with a lot of RPGs, sell your swords and your armor with the blacksmith. Sell any hides, so animal furs and things like that, sell them at taverns, because you get a better price for them there. But that's if you want to get, go kind of min-maxy, but it doesn't really matter. The only problem is the blacksmith is going to be asleep, isn't it, at this point of the day?
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did.
Has a legend that doesn't afraid of anything. Thank you, Athalius. I don't know whether I can live up to that hype, though.
More trouble.
Hold the lever!
Fucking
In your own time. I mean, it's a big mountain. But where's that damn elevator?
The first time I'm hearing that.
Lashing with your giants around.
If I just stand here, can I knock myself out with it?
Who's this?
Yep, I can knock myself out. I never tried that before. This is why I threw that save in just beforehand. The concussion. Did anybody steal any of my money whilst I was out cold? Yes, every Saturday, apart from tomorrow, because tomorrow is our community day, we are indeed playing some D&D Tide, with Athalius here as our ignoble DM, who's, if you know anything about D&D, is actually running us through the infamous Curse of Strahd campaign.
We gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
You've stolen some of my money. Well, in that case, I will let you off. You know I love you really, Athalius. Okay. But like I said, I apologize if I'm not as up to speed as usual. My brain is somewhat fried. Hopefully it doesn't like suddenly go the other way and I start going narcoleptic and just pass out on you guys. I never had anybody playing to play it with growing up either. It's literally only really been in the last year or so I've got into it, and it's literally like the last, I would say, 5, 6... No, it's probably a little more than that. It's probably a little over 6 months I've been playing.
My little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what Adventure Seeker.
Maybe a nice little axe.
That's about it. I'm going to go transcribe... There, yes, those tarot cards. So we actually know where the hell we're supposed to be going. Because they were our clues for, like, who to speak to and that, weren't they? Right, well, I could have a nap here. Let's meditate for a few hours. What time does the blacksmith wake up? Not yet. I mean, you're working. Where's your buddy? Does he get up at 7? There he is. And also, because it's a fresh day, he should have cash, shouldn't he?
Your back was right, wasn't? Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You have 1,800. Okay, we can sell the thing that's worth 1,300. And we can do one of those. Let's do that one. Okay, that's got to weight down somewhat.
So long.
So what edition did you actually start with, Athalius? 10 to 12 years, so would that have been 3rd?
Respect the ritual.
Would have been 3rd or 3.5 you started with? You started with 3.5, okay. And what... I mean, there definitely appears to be like a dividing line between old school players that still prefer to play 3.5 and obviously the resurgent in pop culture of D&D at the moment. Everyone playing 5th edition. I think the general consensus, even with the old school players, are saying 5e is like the easiest one as an entry level. But do you prefer 5e or 3.5 for like the nitty gritty of it all? Right, well, I guess we're just going to fly over there. Because you love 3.5, it holds a special place in your heart, but 5th edition is really good, you like it. As long as you enjoy it. Right, okay, so there's a bunch of people congregated here we should probably talk to.
Hi, Witcher!
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Right, let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, bam! There were a tower atop it.
5e's basically all the best parts, what everyone
all of a
enjoyed from
sudden
the
lightning
previous
started
edition,
pounding
needed
down.
together.
As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day.
So, where do you see
Something's gotta be done.
it going? Because
About the
obviously,
storm. With waves like that, we can't
each edition
fish
has been-
nor sail out to raid.
what, maybe 8 to 10 years before they come out with a new edition. So in its life cycle, 5e's just about at the halfway point, isn't it? So do you think it will? Because I mean, from what I've seen and that, it seems to be. It started off very simple with, you know, the standard classes, and then each one had a few subclasses. But it seems to have been getting more and more complex with as the years have gone on with 5th edition. They've been adding more stuff in. Do you think it will get to a point where it becomes a little too bloated, and they will have to strip it back for whatever 6th edition will be? Or do you think it will actually run for a bit while longer? You think, what, it's got another good 4 or 5 years left in it before they even consider start going for a refresh?
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
'Cause beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
You're not sure, because a lot of the stuff they are adding is like expansions rather than errata for the core rules. So you can choose not to use any of it. Yes, I mean, even at this stage, it's as long as your DM has the basic DM guide and monster manual, and the player has at least a passing knowledge of the player's handbook, you can pretty much play any game you ever want. Because it's all about just making it up the shit as you go along, isn't it?
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You
Sorry
have my word.
sorry to break it to you, mate.
Hemdall,
They're already
Roy
dead. Right. We need to head over to... Where was the tower? Over there. Right. We can go along the path here. Sure. Excuse me. Sorry.
Or to drive the sheep down from pasture.
Right. Apparently I left some corpses here. Or something left some corpses here. Dead wolves? Okay. Maybe they just got too close to the village and the villagers murdered them all. I mean, admittedly, there's a lot of them together, so this does look like my handiwork. I just don't remember doing this. Okay. You grab some of the free material, especially the children's rules. I'm gonna try and get your nieces and eventually your nephew into D&D. The more the merrier, isn't it? I mean, it's like drugs. You need to get them hooked early, don't you? Right, there's something around here. It looks like an ogre. I'm an ogre. Right. Relic, spectre, insects, hybrid, vampire, ogroid oil. Also, hang on a second. Oh, I was going to say, where's our... Nope. Okay, well, that's one dead ogre. Wasn't much of a problem, was he? Okay. You wouldn't use the drug analogy. Hard liquor, maybe. That's better for kids, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go see what's up the wizard's tower. And that definitely sounds like a euphemism. Throw a save in there, just in there. Now, if I can remember rightly, we get transported to another world, and then we have to fight some golems? Yep, not going any further up, yep.
Portal. Shit. Great. Portal closed.
Alright, well, let's... they're classed as elementals, aren't they? Also, screw it. Let's put on some deconcoction of some sort. Resistance, not great. Which is the one that gives us better crits? Foes regenerate vitality. Complete resistance to stagger effects, reduces knockdown effect. Vitality out of combat. Adrenaline points. Stamina. Each blow landed increases attack power until either the fight ends or damaged. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quinn sign is activated which protects you against the next attack. That could be useful. Though I do like the stacking damage one. Which one was that? That was... It's here somewhere. Each blow landed increases attack power until each of either fight ends. Let's try that. No, I don't want to. I just want to take a little sippy on it, and I guess we might actually have to.
From the outside.
Cat potion here.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
We want that, don't we?
Damn it.
Oh, clunk. Right. And you're dead. Right. Talk to the man trapped behind the magic barrier.
Golem probably greeted them too.
Ignore the man behind the curtain.
Someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky.
I'm looking a little veiny.
Was it King Tancred who sent you? Or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige? So we've teleported? Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
What's going on here?
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with the
Hey, you.
defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you were stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
Or GOG.
There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please.
Remember who
With it in hand, I can try to
CDPR,
circumvent the security
what
measures
other
and send
arm
you
of their
home and take
business
the
is?
tower back to Kovir.
Who are you? Tower move itself here? Some Skelligers came in here before I did.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised.
You're
to
dead,
see
are you?
their garb. But it
Only a
just never
kiss
entered
from
me
CD
mind
Projekt Red's
we might be in
chatbot can restore
Skellige.
you to
There were
life.
just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then. Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself, that's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard.
We need to go
Initiated
DRM
some
free,
evacuation
don't we?
sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
Who the hell are you?
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seago Bunce, mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pontvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you see.
A tower at an auction?
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
It was too good to be true.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Try to smash that barrier.
Right.
Osvayu.
I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? that's ultimately where we have to go. And yeah, that's just powered down now because the golem's dead.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Okie dokie. Right. Also, what's that? Conjunction of spheres. Actually, let's just take that book. So I think the books are actually pretty good as a source of revenue as well, aren't they? So yeah, what was it? Laboratory was to the left, library was to the right. Yeah, but that's blocked off at the moment. I think it's more golems, isn't it? Oh no, Algals. Okay. I guess we switch out to necrophage oil then now. Which is a red one? Necrophage oil. Oh, and you're regenerating. Oh, no. And we got sonic boomed. Oh, die to poison. That's nice. Right, you stay up there until we get that back, and then we're going to go... Oh, ow. Get sonic boomed, apparently. Right, everyone dies. Goddamn gargoyle. Right. Is this game easy to follow the story, or do you have to search to find out what to do? No, the main story is fairly... It's normally the first quest it brings up in, like, your quest log. Once you start adding in the side quests, it can probably get a little confused. And if you have no background in either watching the TV show or reading any of the books or playing any of the previous games, you might be a little lost for, like, details and names and things like that. But it does a pretty good job of bringing new players in, new people into the fold and into all the lore. Because when I first played this, I knew nothing. But I got sucked into all the story, and afterwards brought the books, played Witcher 2, watched the TV show. You're going to get sucked in, don't worry. Right, what was I going to do? Gargoyles are... they're elementals, aren't they? Yes. I'm just doing this just to speed things up. Can't be asked to hack and slash away forever. I was going to say, is cat potion going to wear off in a moment? It is. Oh, you're not quite dead. There you go. Now you are. And a werewolf now. Which... Again... That's a curse, isn't it? Which requires cursed oil. Which makes sense. Right. Do we have cursed oils? Hybrid, Ogroid, Beast... Cursed oil. And you're dead. Right. Nope. Nope. Who's next? Yes, there's a cow. Right. Let's not bring about a chort, if possible. Though we did say we were going to do that. That's one of the optional side bosses, isn't it? Go back to the starting area and murder all the cows to bring in the chort. 81. Okay, so we've still got plenty of weight capacity. So, what made you decide to get Witcher 3 then, Tide? Was it just
Bits.
because it's out there and everyone says it's like game? Well, it was Game of the Year for many years because with the expansions and that, I think it was like 2-3 years in a row it got those Game of the Year accolades. Or was it a personal recommendation from somebody you know? Said, no, you have to play this. Tia Toche, or Toker blade, possibly.
Must be the key.
Applied magics. Always wanted to play, just never had the time. And everyone has all the time on their hands now, don't they? Just replay the Resident Evils, which are always great in my favourite type of game. How do you feel about the rumour and speculation that we are going to get a Resident Evil 8? What was it? Starting next year, people are presuming, aren't they? PSN March sale for $15. Well, there you go. You can't sniff at that price, can you? Yeah, I mean, the rumor speculation is saying early part of next year, aren't they? More mushrooms.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers? Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it.
GOG.com.
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
Apparently there's poison here.
Damn power wants to gas me. Gotta keep looking.
I didn't see that in the dark. Let's blow it all up. Okay, it doesn't want to... There's something else over there. Let's get our breath back and go exploring.
Intruder in
Looks like he's suffocated.
Collection integrity
Horrible way to die.
Right. Also, anything else here? There you go.
Intersections and geometric lines. Not what I'm looking for.
Right. Let's get out of here before we choke on whatever that is. Okay, our tarot cards have been read then now, have they? We're all good for next time. Is there anything else we need to be mentally and physically prepared for the next session? I mean, because obviously we do have a week. So, anything we need to bear in mind? Also, maybe I should throw a little light on the situation. No, a little light on the situation. There you go. Don't want to miss on anything. Out on anything. We should always be prepared for death.
Find the tome.
What was that title again?
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. It's a treatise.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Find the tome.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
Disturbing indications of freedom?
At last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
You have a type of detective vision. You've got Witcher vision. If you're playing on gamepad, it's left trigger. Press and hold that. Anything important to find shows up glowy. They also show up on the mini-map, yeah. If it's like a quest item, it tends to be like a little magnifying glass, red magnifying glass. If it's like a herb pickup or something like that, it'll show us a little herb sign. If it's loot from a corpse, it's a little circle with a cross through it. As we go along, you'll probably be able to see.
Give me a minute. Need to prepare.
Of course, but please do hurry.
What were you hiding in this room? Anything? Like, I'm obviously, let it go away. Right, that's normal screen. Press and hold left trigger. The bookcase glows because it's searchable, as is the little chest there. Right. So, let's put that away. Drink one of our last
Ready? Can we
cat
go?
potions. Let's do it.
Lead the way.
Let's go to the central chamber. Try to power
Come on then.
the defensive regulatory
Yep.
magic
Well,
react.
instead of talking, let's talking more action. Thank you.
Osvayu, Iferis, Advigiat.
Intruder detected. Encroachment detected.
Right. I can't remember what we have to fight. It's another well, Earth Elemental, right. Once again, might as well burn through these potions. Oils.
Initiating
Come on,
emergency
come
measures.
closer.
Defensive regulatory magical.
Okay. Right. We want probably Aiden. Ouch! That was the double whammy! Ouch!
Defensive regulatory magical. Acute threat.
Ouch! Had to get out of the way of the lightning. Oh, and we got walloped. It'd be fine if there wasn't lightning constantly hitting the ground. Then I could just dodge around to my heart's content.
Isolation chamber.
Oh, right. Go on then.
Disturbing indications of freedom.
I'm all about those disturbing indications.
Look to
The tower.
Right. Let's do
lead
this!
the way.
Because we know there's nothing in there. Right, so... Cat potion, put that away. We know we're going to want Aiden, yes. And we know we're going to want some elemental oil on our blade. There you go. Come on then. Hurry up. Just waiting for you.
Osvayu uperis advigiatis.
Intruder detected. Encroachment detected.
Do, 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 do.
Defensive
Nope.
regulatory measures.
Lightning bolts. Oh, ouch.
Initiating emergency measures. To control system. Immediate action required. Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency measures.
And you know, right. Because we were prepared that time. So yeah, little red circle with the cross through it, indicating loot on the ground for your timed. And steal all the loot. Right. Nothing else in here important. Right, have you opened your magic book yet?
Godfrey's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of my gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kavir, do stop by Pompanis. Aboragi, Barathan.
Wait, what are you doing?
I hate portals.
Not this way, the door!
Also, and we're going to be blinded for about another 2 minutes, it looks like. Literally turned it on and went to train the girl named starts in it Ciri. That's his adopted daughter, I think, and had to pause due to work. Oh no! So you haven't even run through the battlements yet. Right. Well, do we wait for? You're all just gonna smile creepily at me. You're gonna pay me.
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Yeah,
Never seen
the
such
idea,
marvels
kid,
in
is
life.
you go to a cliff and
Boom,
throw yourself
flash.
off. Eventually,
Tower
you'll
disappeared,
learn.
And you was falling from the sky. And the storm. Gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what which we needed. Aye, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a...
They're the worst kind of monsters. Yep. I mean, technically he gave us a sword. We weren't paid money. I mean, we did say we're a mercenary in this playthrough.
Always knew Unskelligers were honest folk.
Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
Nothing but corpses in there.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go. But he wanted glory.
For death and
Let's
glory.
go home, y'all. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
Ag, my eyes! Right. Oh, there is an armor up there.
Never tempted.
visit the old castle ruins. Must be lying there still, everything from the battle.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and queen.
Right, let's have a look at this sword first. Is it any good? Nope. Hidden intensity, hit damage, chance to freeze. 889. What's the sword worth? 816. Okay, so presuming he's got like, what do we reckon? We're probably going to get paid 400, 500 gold for each. If he's got a grand, we might be able to sell these.
Greetings. If you're in need of a weapon, I'd be glad to forge something for you.
Let me have a look.
1200. Okay, so we definitely should be able to sell both this and this. Yeah, 300 pop. We did have that saddle as well, which can go. You don't have any blueprints that we're bothered about. Armorer's kits, glyphs. I mean, maybe we just want the diagrams. What do you have in crafting? I think it's only the rune maker that can possibly craft them, because I don't think it's a alchemy thing. I mean, we could play some more Gwent. Sure, why not?
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Well, we're not going to improve our deck, because I think the last card we got was a monster card, so sure. Let's just play what we have. I will go first. Right, we'll definitely get rid of the fog. We've got a couple of spies. Well, we don't need the siege guys then, do we? Let's throw... Let's just throw one of these guys out. Let's see what he's going to start with. He's Nilfgaardia, so he might have some spies as well. Oh, he's got a Letho. That's an early start. Okay. Let's see what I can pick up. I got a trumpet. Sure, we'll throw one of these. We did get the catapult, so... Noskin Rider. Can't think of him. Doubt he will have a Scorch or anything, so that's relatively safe. What else can we pull? Oh, right, there's our Vesemir. You gonna crash for a few hours? No worries. Catch me later. I dare say I mean, we're going to be here for a couple more hours. It's a slightly shorter stream today, so we might be gone, depending on how long you're crashing for. But regardless, you take it easy, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. If not, tomorrow. Community Day. I presume you'll be along. At least just to partake in the anarchy. Kind of tempted to pull back this dude. And throw out a Frosty. No, we don't have to, because we have our medic. Okay, so we can pull him back out the graveyard regardless. So we'll leave him there. And let's get Frosty. Yeah, that's why we keep the decoys. The plan is, I mean, the ones I put down are World War Z, Drawful 2, and Human Fall Flat, because there's a new level worth checking out. Alright, let's see if we can grab some more cards. Ooh, okay, we get a yen as well. Okay, so, well, let's throw out one of our 10s and get an easy win here. Oh, we do have another decoy as well. Sure, okay, let's decoy. Play him for more cards. And then we'll throw out one of these and win. Now we can pass. You're down for some World War Z and Human Fall Flat, maybe some Drawful 2. I mean, this is unless somebody else comes up with some really cool ideas, which we could swap them out. But I feel like that's a fairly solid lineup. Okay, let's pull out our blue stripes. Right, what are you going for? Like I said, I'm presuming you're not going to have any, Yeah, I'm presuming you're not going to have a Scorch, but you might. Let's see. Do have a Frost, though. Okay, that's scuppered this a little. It's not completely screwed us. Do I give myself the bonuses, or do I get the bigger one? It makes sense to get the catapult out, doesn't it? Well, we can safely put out some of our 10s, can't we? Yeah, you're all front line, and you've basically chilled yourself out, haven't you? Oh, good. You're clearing up the weather. That works for me. Because I can do this. This is where he has the Scorch. No, he's going cold again. No matter. Let's toot on our trumpet, shall we? No, actually, just in case he has a Scorch. That's not going to be affected. What's your last cards? See, it's all about that front line. He's got nothing. Yep. Oh, what a shame. Hey, Grond! Tell me at least you got some sleep. I'm going to be sorely disappointed if I've basically not given up my sleep for somebody else. Right, let's pass win. That was a fairly easy one. Yep. In 2 rounds. Also got achievement all in. I would have thought I've already gone all in before. We've won a hand with more than 100 points and stuff like that. Oh, Philippa Eilhart. That's got to be a gold card, hasn't it? Let's have a look. I'm presuming Pippa. Yep, Philippa Eilhart, 10. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I could drink the white honey or whatever it is that clears this up, but then we lose out on our deconcoction, don't we? So, where are we going to go? And just be blinded for a little bit. And we do have some question marks around here. How about we go over here? Possibly go murder something, and then it does look like there's a whole heap of harpies over there, isn't there?
No good will come of this.
Follow the path. I'm hoping for treasure. Also, if it's harpies, we'll get that up. 4.5 hours from about 6 in the morning. Sorry, you didn't get enough sleep. Yeah, I mean, you actually beat me for sleep though. I managed about 3, and that's generous. It was more napping for 3. So I'm a little punchy, I will say. Hidden treasure. Hidden treasure guarded by something? Yeah, it's definitely going to be guarded by something. Something out in the water. Cargo list. 4 barrels of salted herring, 8 barrels of drinking water, 3 barrels of vodka, that sounds like a party. 5 barrels of whale blubber, 4 bales of fur and rabbit pelts. 1 chest of various treasures worth the sum of a total of 1,000 Nilfgaardian florins. Chest is sealed. If the seal is found to be broken upon delivery, no payment shall be issued. Also, letter for Yen. Innkeeper's notes. Wondrous world of insectoids. Beyond the Great Veil. Oh, it's going to be normal start time. 1 o'clock British summertime, so that's 12 o'clock UTC. Yes, it would be. Haven't figured out what order we're going to be playing stuff in. Makes sense. It'll probably be World War Z first, because I only need 3 other people. Well, I could probably get away with 2 or other people for that. Whereas, obviously, for Drawful and Human Fall Flat, we're definitely needing more people. So, it'll probably be World War Z first, but I haven't figured out exactly yet. Easter Friday is called the Long Friday here, and it's true, it does feel like that. Also, wasn't that... That's a Bob Hoskins gangster movie, isn't it, as well? Would it also explain why Bob Hoskins was trending on Twitter earlier? I didn't actually bother looking at that. I haven't tested the game either. I've got it downloaded, I've got it set up with OBS, but I haven't touched it yet. So I'm going to be going in fairly blind. Right. There's treasure out in them there waters. What do we think? It's that chest there. Oh, there's our money. Right, there we go. Let's get a little breath in our lungs. I guess also we could do kill a whale. see if there's anything else down here. Probably not. Probably just that one chest. Yeah, I mean, we've got surprisingly good vision underwater. The water is so crystal clear. Yep, nothing. Not even herbs, surprisingly. Right. Eventually get up to the surface. Just doing a spot of free diving, that's all. I don't think there's anything else to bother about here, is there? Fine, we'll go over to the other bit of the island. That's been unexplored. May have treasure. Bound to have a monster guarding it, but there might be treasure. Okay. So we know there's a bunch of harpies there. Right. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow. I guess it's where the arch in the stone is. Possibly. I mean, I knew I could remember elements of that tower puzzle, tower side quest. But, you know, random side quests, I'm going to be hazy right up to the point I get on site. So I have no idea what exactly is over here. What's the betting? Killer whale wears off just before we need to dive into the water again for something. Okay, well, I'm seeing drowners and a boat down there. Probably not that important. Yeah, definitely drowners and a boat. Monster nest, okay. That's a dead harpy. That's another dead harpy. Right. Oh, more. Right. Where's this damn nest, then? Oh, there it is. I kept rolling over it, apparently. Stand back and look cool. Right, and let's pick over the corpses as well. Because why wouldn't we? All valuable crafting items. It's all about the recycling, you see. Should be another corpse here somewhere. There it is. Okay, right. Well, we know there's boats down there. I mean, we could just swim out into the water here, or we could crack on with the story. Actually, I could do with taking a quick bio break. So how about we get down to a boat, sail back to the main island, sell any crap we have? We don't actually have much crap on us, do we? Oh, excuse me. No, we've offloaded a lot of it. But we could prep ourselves to do sneaky onto the flagship, or go after the sunstone thing. New marker Bay of Winds. Okay, well, we can do that from here. We don't even need the boat. No, I mean, these guys just piss me off. Let's go murder them. There you go. Just because I don't like the cut of his jib. Not exactly sure what part of his body is the jib, but we'll leave that down to interpretation. Does look like two glued together. Sure, let's see if I can sonic boom them both. And execution. Right. I see dead people. Apparently I'm not allowed to search the body. Okay, so not important dead person then. He doesn't have the plans for a treasure on his about his corpse. Which, I mean, this was a pointless exercise, but I mean, this is basically Geralt's cardio for the day, isn't it? This one we shall... Let's stun him. And fling his body into the stratosphere. Right, okay. Were you guys actually protecting anything? No, you're just here to guard the boat. Good job. You did a very good job there. Okay. Where's the marker? There's the marker. Let's swing on by. Can I use the signpost, please? There you go. Let's swing back to the big island. Back into the harbour. And, as I said, we will take a quick break here. I mean, we're 2 hours in. If we do a short session, it's normally about 3 o'clock, so this seems like an appropriate time to take a quick break. So I'm going to throw a mark in there. And when we come back, we're not going to sneak onto the guy's ship. We'll go after the sunstone first, because both are required. So we'll go talk to Crack and Ermion about...
Not like my good-for-nothing Sven.
Sermon. Right, so yeah, let's take a quick 5 minutes here. Okay, I'm back. Don't need to panic. I have returned. Let us get this back up and running. So, we need to go find Ermion then, do we? Well, I guess we need to go back up to the main keep. Oh no, over there. Alright. Ask Crack about Ermion.
There's a monster.
Just for the crack of it.
Hey there! Come take a gander.
Up the top there? Yeah, okay.
Gonna kill the Kickers.
You've no respect for our customs. Not you. Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate
Madman
on the throne
Lugas.
remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say.
Sorry.
Farewell.
There's going to be more and more yawns throughout the stream. It's not you guys boring me. I'm holding back the
May your axe never crumble.
many hours of lack of sleep. Right. Whereabouts on the island are you? You are all the way down here. Right. We could fast travel easily, or we could cross-country this and pick up some question marks along the way. How about we do that? Your lack of sleep kicks in tomorrow. Oh, you pre-arranged your lack of sleep, have you?
Oh!
I mean, I should probably do that.
Hey there. Come, take a gander.
But yeah.
The giant shirt.
I feel like 1 day out of 4 with a reasonable amount of sleep, it's enough to operate on, surely. Right. Do we have a better path round if we take the southern? No, if we just follow the main path, we will eventually make our way there. In fact, we've not been on Roach in a while. Come on. G up, horsey. Right.
That's it, Roach.
So, what do you think's been causing your lack of sleep, Mupe? Is it environmental, physical, emotional, psychological? The 6 till 12 streams are... also, not going that way. 6 till 12 streams are kind of booking lack of sleep when you take into consideration work before that and community adventures not long after. Yeah, I mean, you're basically going to be awake for like 36 hours or something at that point.
Come on.
Right, somewhere over there. I guess we get off the damn horsey. I think it's at the top of here. There's something up here. Forktail, right. Let's pop some Draconid oil. Necrophage. I'm guessing it's a green one. Would make sense. We haven't used... yeah, Draconid oil. Yeah, that thing didn't have much of a chance, did it? Also, I have no idea where the corpse went. It says the body is here somewhere. I think I may have made it merge into the cliff. Possibly. Oh no, there's the corpse. Dark steel plate. Is that it? We did all that just for some steel. It's just a normal Friday. Saturday, you mean? You forgot you live in a de facto Christian country, so all the places you need to call to get my life back on track are, of course, closed till Tuesday. God damn it. Literally, god damn it. Wow, I didn't even mean that as a pun. How are you doing? I mean, is this like talking with your college or counselor or what? Is this to get a prescription filled out? Or all of the above? Go hug a bunny or eat a chocolate one?
Go.
Right, okay. That was one little question mark. Let's go find another. This is probably just drowners, isn't it?
Whoa.
It's always just bloody drowners. Oh, okay, yeah, let's not drive Roach off the edge of a cliff, though it does look like it's drowners. Do we think we have like a small ravine to get down there? Yeah. What do we reckon? Possibly a nest? No, it's not a nest. They're just guarding something. Oh no, it is a nest. Okay. Right, let's knock these fools over. Execution. Okay. Many more of them. Execution. Execution. Right. I believe they are all dead. So let's blow some,
coming out of there.
Blow some shit up.
Best blow it up.
Damn you! You blew it all up! Right. Let's loot all the things, because why wouldn't we? Right, did we get it all? We did loot the nest as well? No, we didn't. Now we did. Right, right. Is that it? There is a boat around there. Maybe there's something on the wreck. Anything in the water? Nope. Doesn't seem to be anything in the water. And for all I know, this might actually be the wreck. Yeah, this is the wreck we came in on, isn't it? Hence, these all disappear when I get close to them. Oh no, we didn't loot that thing before. So apparently, yeah, this is all the stuff we already looted, because this is the boat we came in on. I think. Maybe. Placement is about right. Layout looks about right. Also, water hag. Level 8, really? Is she even worth my time? Probably not, but, I mean, there may be some nice body parts there. Let me get my hands on those body parts. No, right. Yeah, this is definitely where we came in on. You're in a state of unravelment, to put it lightly. Oh, God, no. Is there any... presumably emergency line type stuff is available. So, I mean, is there, like... a crisis line or anything like that you know of that you've had access to in the past? So I can't remember. Do you take any meds for like your anxiety and things like that? Have you got a supply of that lot, or is it pure therapy and things like that? So I feel like, even if it's like therapy type, surely whoever you're like registered with, they should have at least an answer phone message that will give you clues as to who you can speak to until Tuesday. I mean, it's not going to be an ideal situation, but at least it's something. Okay, we were heading down here via all of these. Okay, let's go around the coast to here then. Essentially, if we just keep the coast on our right. Somewhere over there? Yeah, if we just stick to the path, we should be okay. Excuse me, gentlemen.
You've come a long way.
Have I used this notice board before? I would imagine so.
Whoa!
It'd be yellow if we hadn't used it before, wouldn't it be? I've gone to my son. Fulfilled his pledge. Freya's calling. Glory to Eldred. Council of Elders. Cunning man wanted. In order to avoid the being enchanted by Siren's call, I stuffed my ears full of beeswax. It worked, but now I can't get rid of the shite. Anyone know of a man skilled in mystical healing who could help me out? Well, presumably you just warm your ears up a bit. It might become soft and gooey and come out. Right. Up this path and around, yeah. Meds run out tomorrow, shit. Have some to withdraw, but it's not the most common one. So it'd be a good idea to check whether they have it in stock before I go to the supermarket pharmacy. Yeah, I mean, presumably certainly supermarket pharmacy should be open still. They might not do Sunday, but they should be open today and tomorrow, shouldn't they? And they should have at least an answer phone message saying opening times and that. Since merely going to a public place like that will make your anxiety spike. Yeah. Find out beforehand. I mean, they possibly in these times they might also do. Do you think you're like in that group where you can get medicine delivered? Because it tends to be like elderly and people that are disabled, wheelchair chair bound and things like that can't get out. Potentially can get medicine delivered. But they might have rolled it out to more people during this current crisis. Okay. Like I said, follow the main path. It should take us around the coast. Is that a herbalist's house? Oh no, that's the guy that was cursed. Something to do with his kid, wasn't it? Some woman got particularly jealous. Also, have we ever been to that ruin over there? Don't know if we have. Just a lot of wild horses coming over the hill. I don't know if we've been to this place before. Oh, is this where the relic is? There's something there. This is part of a treasure hunt. Or a hunt of some sort, isn't it? Yeah.
The fiend.
Missing son, yeah. Let's not do that yet. Unless... Yeah, because I think... We not picked up that contract? Missing son, missing son, missing son. Oh no, we had picked it up. Okay. Well, in that case, we could do it. Let's dose our weapon. And this guy's gimmick is blinding us, isn't it? Relic. I'm fairly sure it's a relic. Might be a hybrid. No. Fiends, yes. Okay, right. They are open, however, the company's central phone line you call to get connected to a specific pharmacy is, of course, not in operation, since the company itself is not technically open outside of normal office. Oh, no. website? Is there a website available? Like, there might be like text chat, customer service operator type thing that might be able to point you in the direction. All this technology at our hands, and it never works when you need it to. Right. Right, where was our relic oil? Ogroid relic. We fight it a bit here and then we move on, don't we? Let's drink. Oh, ouch, that hurts. Don't look at it. Damn it, we looked at it.
Ran off to its lair.
No, that was the scripted bit. Right. Let's carry on tracking this.
Ate only the entrails. Fussy.
Already checked so you could get the medication sent to your door. However, medications I take are classed as narcotics. Okay, so it's the one of those where it's a controlled substance type one, isn't it? Because it's on the list of opioids or something like that, is it?
Ran this way.
Right. So is there anything else about we can pick up? Some mushrooms. Hopefully that not weighing us down any. Corpse we already checked. Okay. Nothing up here. Yes, there is. I thought it would be worth checking. Don't think we can get into the rest of the tower, can we?
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
Yeah, we're not getting into that tower, are we? Right. Let's follow the path. It's a reasonable jaunt away. Just follow the tracks.
Cross to the other side.
I am going for the loot though first. Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Key required. Okay, I can't remember this bit. Ah. Right, there you go. We got that. Right, let's carry on tracking this corpse. There, just some hides, Yeah. You're fucked unless you can go to the supermarket tomorrow to check for yourself. So either I'm fucked, but won't have to feel all of it, or I'm fucked with 3 days of terror ahead of me. Oh no. I mean, we will be here tomorrow, so we can at least distract you tomorrow. The Sunday and the Monday, I'm sorry, I can't do
This
anything
way.
about.
Toppling trees.
Right. Okay, so
Won't get away this time.
I wonder if we can axie it.
Come on.
Oh, ouch. Got walloped. And there we go. Right, didn't even get to blind us again. Fiend's Eye, Fiend Trophy. This is about to wear off as well, our deconcoction. So we either have to take a nap or take another drug. Don't do drugs, kid. You have Animal Crossing to distract you, do you? It's the cutest escapism at its best. Okay, right. We need to find the dead body of the kid, don't we? Got ginger hair or something?
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Yep, didn't get here soon enough. Kid was already dead. Ah, but... Is any more loot here? Some booze. I'll never say no to booze. Though in real life, it depends on what type of booze. I do say no to some. Not a fan of gin. Right. I think, for the most part, that's everything. I want to loot all this lot as well. Yes. And the chest. There we go. Griffin's Steel Sword, Mastercrafted. We just need a Master Craftsman. Well, I guess that's Hattori, isn't it? Hattori's class is a Master Craftsman, and then it's the Armourer at Crow's Peak, Crow's Perch. It's the Master Craftsman, Craftswoman Armourer. Yeah, we definitely went off track there, didn't we? Okay, we need to go north. Ah, we actually need to go to this village to hand in the quest.
Let's go.
Hey, Scales! How are you doing this morning / afternoon? As I've mentioned already, probably more time than
Not
people
so
are sick of
fast,
hearing it. I'm a tad sleepy. Not a lot of sleep last night. So I'm somewhat out of it. Right. Let's head up in this direction. We can go find the guy that's going to get pay us. Because we've got to get paid.
Greetings. Any tidings?
Your kid's dead. Sorry.
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Also, we're no longer all veiny. It's finally worn off. Right. Contract handed in. Let's carry on plodding down here, because we wanted to get down here. In fact, let's just go on foot, because we can straight line this and not have to worry about Roach having to stick to roads. 301. I think we've negotiated that rather well. In fact, what is our cash up to? 27,000. We had been to that building, hadn't we? I'm sure we had. Spoke to whoever was here? Yeah, we'd spoken to these ones. Can't remember what about, but yeah. Spoken to the old couple living on the very small lighthouse island. We need to get over there, but there's some sheer cliffs in the way. Okay, it does look like we are going to have to use the path. Unfortunately, I'm all about getting involved in nature. What's this sticking to roads lark? Oh, we're on top of the cliffs now, so this should be easier. Also, this could be the one where it's like the old dude that's been waiting a lifetime to see some whale and is perched on like some lookout post. And as he's telling us the story, we see it in the background. And I think last time we didn't even mention it to him. We just let him keep talking, and he missed the opportunity of a lifetime or something. Is it down there? Does look like it. Okay, let's go down this bit here. Though the fall could kill us. Let's see if we can slide down the mountain. Whee! Right, let's dose our blade with something that's going to make this go a lot quicker. Oh, shit. I'm not even dodging the arrows at this point. I'm just carving my way through. And everybody's dead. Well, we will take the key. How's our carry capacity? I guess we ignore all the crappy weapons. Let's just steal their sandwiches and their gold. Some pelts. Some extra water. Deer hide. Goat hide. Some oil. Well, presumably I use the oil as a basis for making oils. This isn't the barber, is it? Ah, no, blacksmith. Well, that's actually helpful.
Mate. Pharaoh, you know the place. I've been forged there. Come and visit. I'll have a reward for you.
Right. Farron. Is that close by? Oh, it's actually close by. Okay, we were still progressing. Well, there's the Emperor's ship. It is nighttime. We could go do that now if we wanted. We've got like an hour and a half before it's going to wrap up for the day. Well, hour and a half, 2 hours. 5, half 5, probably. Okay, let's go to Ferron. And if we queue up the other quest, that's where we were going. Which is south of us here? Yeah. Okay, let's go Ferron, question mark, question mark, question mark, down. In fact, with the extra carry capacity, we know you're a blacksmith. Fine, we will loot all their stuff. Because we can sell it all then. So we're now going... Well, presuming he has the money for it. I mean, he's just been let out of prison. How much cash is he actually going to have? Also, it is nighttime, so it's probably going to have to wait until morning anyway.
Thanks, mate. Fairland, you know the place. I'll be forged there. Come on.
Yeah, I'm going to beat you there. It's a race. Come on. Chase me, chase me. So there's a corpse here. Some raw meat. Lots of raw meat. What's been eating all the deers? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Is it a bear? Does a bear shit in the woods? It does. Right. I think it's the only animal I don't go out my way to try and kill. Wolves and dogs and other beasties, sure. More bears? Yep. They're such a noble creature, I guess. Do we know whose grave that is? Significant to have a helmet... Well, basically a grave marker. Is this a bit of story lore that hasn't been explored? Do we know what that is? Right. Well, this looks like the man's forge, doesn't it? There's an anvil and everything.
What is it you wish?
Let's rest up till morning. Let's see if he has an early start. Does he start work at 5? Yes, he does. Good lad.
Hey.
Ah, but he might not talk to us until... Oh, no.
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got, then.
510. He's not going to have enough cash, is he? $268 on its own. Wow, okay. 90, sure, we'll do that. 334. Yep. Well, we can get rid of the trash, it looks like, and that's about it. Yep, that's about it. We can probably repair, which is good for 72? 97, sorry. So we can sell probably one more thing. Nope. 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 Yes. Unless you've got something spectacular on you that we want to buy. Or dismantle? Silver ingots. Glowing ore ingot. Okay, that might actually be worth breaking down. I mean, it's basically the plainest weapon you can get, but it's valuable. The ore and the dematerium is probably kind of useful to us. Sure, we'll break that down. Now you've got 335. Maybe we can sell something else to you. Steel, dark steel. Dark steel plate. Right. You got 495. We can sell something to you. There you go. Right. No, we won't play any more Gwent for the time being.
Fair winds and following seas.
Did look like he was just about to threaten us. Just gets the sword out as soon as he's finished talking. It's not the fact he got it out, it's the fact that he got it out with such gusto. Right, we said this one next, didn't we? Do we have a closer waypoint? We do. We'll go to Sund. What's over here? Is this a sawmill? That looked like he was going to charge you and not charge a fee. Yeah. I mean, let's face it, we know life on Skellige is hard. I feel like the default setting is everything is going to kill me, I best be on guard. It's an abandoned site, so we got a whole bunch of bandits to murder. Lovely. Wow, 2 for the price of 1. Okay, let's go murder this bastard, shall we?
You'll never learn.
Execution. Execution. No, not quite an execution. Off with his head. Well, that was nice and easy. Skellige, kill or be killed. And time to loot all the corpses.
Every man on the continent's so bloodless.
Can you stay long? I'll never forget what you did for us.
Yeah, you can tell what we did for you. It's all splattered across the floor. It's very hard to forget what we did, considering the amount of blood that is swimming around your feet.
I was wrong about you, Witcher.
Right, apparently there's a merchant up here. It's not going to be a good one, though. It's just going to be stock and trade type one, isn't
Closer,
it?
stranger. Greetings. Looking to buy?
What you have in stock?
Show me your wares.
All the treasure maps we've already got. Meteorite or sulfur could be handy, unless... At this point, we're only upgrading bombs, really, aren't we? Meteorite ingot. I mean, we could sell these to him, but he has no money, really. So, yeah, not worth the effort.
So long.
You heard? Me dad retailing.
Right. Next port of call was this one. Around here somewhere. Out into the woods where it's nice and safe. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Are we getting any vibrations in this direction? There's a weird, loud scream of some sort. I'm not getting any creatures breathing or vibrating. Now we do. Harpies. Yes, so hard. Short letter. Dear Master Sigvard. What, Sigward? Are we playing Dark Souls again? Received your letter, yada yada yada. So let me inform you that a mercenary is not paid for asking questions. Countable button. And Jan. Right. Right, well, I think we killed it. Yep, that was not much of a guarded treasure, was it? I believe we took care of business. Doing tax declaration in 3 countries and 1 overhead organization is annoying, but at least I'm done now. Oh, doing taxes is... It's definitely one of the most annoying things, isn't it? Having to do 3 at once. I mean, do they all coincide with one another, or are we done like... Did each one have a different tax date, or did you have to have every other one in order to do the first one or something? Right, where was our next port of call? Over here. Should be just over this rise. Somewhere. Those ruins there. Okay, looks like it's inside the mountain. Sweden, Poland, US, and UN. Jeez, okay, yeah. Not making it easy for you, are they? Oh, I vaguely recall this bit. So yeah, it is going underground. So let's pop a little bit of cat potion, shall we? Is it ghosts? No, it's fucking necrophages. Let's burn things. Fucking neckers. Which one's the necrophage one? Is it the red one? It's the red one. Do you think I carved through enough of them? Though this isn't all of them. I think there might be ghosts as well, if we go this way. Let's drink some water so we're forever healing as well. Yeah, I'm sure a ghost appears at this point. Crumpled letter. You were kind enough to share with me your doubts concerning the contract. You've made it clear you believe it is impossible for a man to turn into a necker. You've even drove the point home with a humorous comparison, saying, I believe, same as a pig won't turn into a horse, and not even if you strap a saddle on it and call it Black Beauty. It is entirely possible that you are right, but if there exists even the shadow of a chance that my son has been imprisoned in the body of that monster, that some spell or curse has done this to him. Then I will not rest until I try every possible way of helping him. That is why I would ask you to refrain from further attempts at humor and keep your doubts to yourself. Instead, channel those energies towards doing the job for which you shall be paid. Catch the necker and collect the gold. The rest should not interest you. If you kill a target, does it automatically put your attacks on to a living creature? As in, when you're on a lock-on. Yes, the lock shifts. So if you swing, kill, the lock should shift to the next closest target, and you should, if you keep mashing the attack button, you should immediately start swinging at the next dude. But if you don't lock on, just wildly swinging the sword should also, like, mow through most things. As you might imagine. Right. Okay, like I said, I think there's ooky spooky ghosts down this corridor. Possibly some poison gas. Though neckers may burst out the ground here as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure up there that's a ghost. The slow plod towards doom. There we go. Necker warrior. Dead. Maybe a little overpowered for this bit. Or just used to murdering everything in sight. Letter of the Alchemist. Dearest Sir Robert Mere, thank you for sending bill of exchange in advance. Yada yada yada. Right, I think, like I said, I'm fairly sure there's like bad gas up here or something.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Some runes. I did dump a bunch of those already. It wants me to go right, so I am going to go left first. This is why you go left first, to get the goodies. Sweden because of the work for the military and app dev. Poland work for the military and security consultant. US streaming donation server. Right. UN just wants all of the above stuff compiled to make sure I'm above board person so I can keep working for them. You mean they don't want shady characters in their organisation? Alright. Right, okay, so there wasn't anything down this way. Is there anything this way? Nope, this is just a dead end to nothing. And the cat potion's about to wear off. Let's head out into the cold light of day. Or night. It's 9:05 at night. Okay, right. And there goes the cat potion. Now it's almost a perfectly timed excursion into the dark. Right. So there's another monster den down here? Is that the one I was just at? Can I get over the mountain? Can we Skyrim our way across? I don't think so. I'm going to have to sidle round, aren't I? I mean, that does almost look like a valley, but probably not. Okay, so we're going to have to go left of where we are and work our way back round. Let's see where this thing leads. Okay, so that was the thing we murdered there. This is up. Okay, is this leading me back to where I'd already marked it up? It is. So it's saying there's still something alive down there. Apparently. I'm definitely hearing, like, the flapping of heavy wings. Some kind of fork-tailed draconid or something. Okay, so we haven't cleared this out completely, apparently. Oh. Is that a hag? Oh, no, it's a werewolf. Okay, sure. Let's put on the cursed oil. Beast cursed. That's a dead werewolf. Right, okay, so apparently there's still something down here because this hasn't gone away yet. Is it? Ah, it's because I didn't loot the chest. That's why. I went through all that, missed the damn chest that was there. Yeah, okay. Whee! Right. Can get out of here. Yes, we can. Okay, right. Do we go murder the big beastie that's flying around over here? I guess we do. So this is definitely part of a quest that some Nilfgaardians give us. So if we've already murdered it, do we get a good price? We won't, but I mean, we're okay for cash, I would say. Just so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Looks... Yeah, it's definitely Draconid. It's not a Griffin. That's... The green one. Hangman's Spectre. Draconid oil. There you go. Half the hits connected, but the sound didn't go off. Doesn't matter. We killed the damn thing. Right. Like I said, I think it's part of the contract, so we're not actually going to get anything for that, are we? Because it's already dead. So I'm fairly sure it's like Nilfgaardians wanted us to murder it because it picked off part of their... one of their units or something. Something over there. By the numbers, I'd say a pack of wolves. Okay. Where else were we heading? Okay, well, I guess we go down to there. And we had taken care of these guys' beastie problem, hadn't we? Because I think this is where the The Elven ruins were underneath the... Or maybe not. Was this where we went with... Oh no, this is where we went with the Jarl's son, wasn't it? To... as part of... Who sets the... bears amongst the party? Right. How are we getting over the mountain? Are we... Yeah. We can go through the mountain, apparently. Follow the path. Should lead us through. Not this one. This one. Yeah, that led down. But we want to go across now. You and your friend are hopping off to go cook food before your stream starts. I may check in a bit later. I mean, we're going to be about for another hour, hour and a half at most. Because, like I said, earlier finish today because I've got D&D this evening. But if nothing else, I will see you tomorrow. Likewise, Mute. What of the community games have you got your eye on that you're going to be joining us with? Also, getting snowblind here. Let's not loot from the gods. Let us not anger the gods, shall we? Right, are we heading in the right direction? We are indeed. Right. I see a place of power. A pee-pee. Well, I guess it'd be a pop, wouldn't it? Place of
Medallion's
power.
Humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, and the lights come on just as we reach it. So, would it be safe to say you run a lot holding down left trigger when in a new area? It is worth it, yes, to go loot all the stuff. It's probably the best way to go, yeah. Right. Warzy and Drawful was on for tomorrow. Yes. If that's the case, I can join for both, but really I want to try out Warzy. So yeah, the plan is most likely it will be Warzy first, Drawful 2, like the halfway point, and then finish off with an hour or so of Human Fall Flat. Play the newest level that's been released. That's kind of my working plan for the moment. It may change. It depends on what people want and that, but that's my current plan. Yeah, I think the level's called something like Thermal, so I'm expecting a lot of drilling and heat vents and things like that. I don't know what the puzzles are going to be like, but we will find out together. Surprised I've not been accosted by sirens or harpies or whatever. Give it half a chance. Does seem like I can see something vaguely in the sky on ahead of us. Though it is dark, so I could be... They could just be birds. Let us go talk to Ermion, who may well be up here. Are we in the right direction? Yes. We just need to head up the mountain and...
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really bad.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sailing
Right.
straight and easy.
Just keep running. It's kind of like just keep swimming, but, you know, more land-based. As I say, I apologize if I'm not as high energy. I mean, I'm never normally super high energy. I'm not a loud screaming type streamer, but the insomnia does kind of dull the senses somewhat, doesn't it? So, like I say, I apologize if I'm not altogether with it.
Respect, Witcher.
You throwing shade at me? Right. I think it all kicks off. I'm fairly sure Lugos and his men
Got me eye on you.
decide violence is the course here. So I'm going to throw a save in. Is it even Lugos? I think it's actually his son, isn't it?
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What is it if not treason? Want to be king by the grace of Nilfgaard? We all have our moods and our days, especially when sleep is scarce. Never a truer word has been spoken, Grond.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Right. Are we still dosed with... We are still dosed with... Though I feel like there's going to be plenty of people to murder here. I kind of like the idea of dosing myself with the potion that gives us bonus damage as we murder more people. Combined various attacks, strong and... Increasing attack power. What was that one? Each blow landed increases attack power. There we go. Right, time to go all veiny again. Actually, no, let's just top up the oil as well, because why not? 60 charges. Yeah, that will keep us going. Right, well, that's a dead Lugos. That's you dead. The druid kicks some serious butt. Right, okay. Dead warrior incoming. Right, also there is a... Ow. Yeah, there's an archer up there. Let's go murder him, please.
Smell a card.
Right. Did we kill enough people? Silly question. There's never enough murder where we're concerned. Right. First of all, let me check whether there's any goodies up here. Some booze. Some alchemy paste. That's good for making bombs. Crappy swords. More booze. More booze. More alchemy paste. Okay, right, that's the guy we just murdered. Let's fall down from a great height. I think the blunt bolts are good for shooting harpies. Like a bonus damage to the flying creatures or something. Ermion is probably getting his ass kicked further down the hill, isn't he? No, I'm fairly sure he can take care of himself. Anything else here? More stuff to steal. I mean, the previous owners aren't using it anymore, are they? Right, okay. Do we think... Oh. More shitty swords.
Pathetic.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, like I said, Ermion can take care of himself. Some silk. Some thread. I mean, if we've got some silk and thread, we can make a nice outfit. Surely. Oh, what's in the chest? Nothing. What's in this chest? Oh, what's that? 212,000 nibbles. You're almost the $250,000 mark. Murdered. Oop. Sleepy bye-byes. And he dies to poisoning, apparently. That's one advantage to the fact that we've put the oil on is, you know... No. I'm your second most played game now, am I? Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh, wait, am I both at this point? But anyway, how you doing, Eli? How's the lockdown for you? Right, anything in any of these tents? Yep. Empty bottles and Dwarven spirit. Right, anything in this hut? A big old chest with a ladder in, probably. Nope, some water, okay. I was expecting a broken rake or a ladder. Let's find out where Ermion's gone. Oh, actually, no, let's have a peek in here first. Okay, this is his audience chamber, I guess? I would have thought there would be something in here. 2,000 more hours and you'll be tied with Dota. Extended lockdown and no ease on restrictions. If I don't get a cigarette in me, I think I may need to punch a baby. But otherwise, all good. Also, we did actually get a piece on the news yesterday, day before, something like that, saying about in South Africa. I think it was mostly in Cape Town. They're saying about there's been a ceasefire between all the gangs, and then now actually instead of delivering drugs, they're delivering food parcels to everybody. How's like the more unscrupulous side of Joburg? Is it similar where you are, or? On the notice. Good people, it's time to come and put a stop to these pirates. Okay. Right. Where did Ermion go? He's hanging out outside somewhere. South Africa now has a positive death rate, the likes that I have never been seen before. Wow. It's had that big an impact, has it?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new ruler.
Well, I mean, that's already been done. The Isle's son is already king here.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Need to deal with the hunt, but first, the Nilfgaardians. It's fucking sad the pandemic is the only way to bring the crime stats down. I mean, it's a scary thought, isn't it? That it's taken something like that to actually have the impact.
Yalmar handling things all right?
But it's what happens on the other side, though, isn't it?
Adventures. Left ruling the Isles.
It's a case where they're all locked inside at the moment, but after the lockdowns lift and you know,
I would say
the government
more
starts
useful than
having to shell out more for the economic packages to build back up the businesses. It's going to be questionable what happens afterwards, isn't it? In good times, people can afford to be douchebags. When things get bad enough, only monsters can. True. But yeah, I mean, even so, people have still... There's been a... Though I guess it's classed as like the organised crime element of it all is... there's certainly been a rise in like scammers trying to sell fake medicines and tests and, you know, gloves and masks and things like that. There's been an uptick in that kind of thing.
Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone?
But there's always going to be some people that are going to try and reap a profit off other people's suffering, aren't there?
Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arnbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Not even the fakers, the actual companies that make the meds and tools and shit have been banking it during this shitstorm. I mean, somebody's always going to make money. It's sad, like, one of our leading politicians has ties to one of these, like, investment hedge fund type things. And there was a headline probably about a week ago. Apparently they had an earnings call going, they're going to earn supernormal levels of revenue off this crisis. Because they didn't want to say on a call, we're going to earn a shit ton of money. Because they're one of these that, like, short sell companies and stocks and things like that. So, yeah, one of our leading politicians is just making money hand over fist over other people suffering. As you do. people are too cowardly to be vile in some ways. See their opportunity to exploit human suffering. Yeah. It is the way of the world, I guess.
Fish lung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
I mean, there is rumor and speculation that the governor of New York, he said he won't run, but people are saying he might get put on like the nomination ballot.
Winds howling.
And considering how he's been a force of nature during the crisis and that, he was polling better than Bernie at one point, wasn't he? Greetings, Geralt of Rivia. It's good of you to join us. I mean, you're looking as handsome as ever. How you doing today? Right. We need to go diving for sunstones, though. We do have a shit ton of stuff in our inventory, which we probably need to get rid of. So maybe I should start getting rid of some of these bolts, because we have a lot of them. I guess they don't weigh that much, but, you know, all this crap needs to go. How about, we find a signpost and head back to Novigrad? Because at least we know we've got merchants there that are definitely going to take the shit off our hands for a reasonable price. So where's our nearest signpost? Up here?
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that nicely for stuff. Move.
Is it all the way up the top of the mountain? It is indeed. Ah, but I could go down to the port. That might be slightly quicker. Gravity assisted. Whee! Not that makes much difference.
Respect, Witcher.
There you go. Let's just ski down the mountain. Right, where's the damn signpost? Ah, there it is. Right, let's go to Novigrad, shall we? Mostly because I know I'm going to actually get the money there. No. Unfortunately, no chance of Biden pulling this off. Plus, I think he has dementia. Let's face it, the guy in the White House definitely has dementia, but that doesn't seem to stop him. Right, let's head.
The king of the wild hunt.
Yes, we know.
The Nagel Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
We will go murder Eredin in our own sweet time.
Set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
In your own time. There we go. Thanks. And apparently... Oh, it's 8 in the morning. Ah, the blacksmith might be up. Though I feel like he doesn't get up until... no, he is indeed up. Right, good.
Top-notch swords.
Show me your wares.
Show me what you have in stock.
He has so much money is because we've given him so much stock. Over the time, he's basically made bank off us. Right, okay, let's... Is it worth keeping the digger? Nah. I never use the secondary weapons. And did we... We've got the cat armor fully upgraded now. There is no way of upgrading it any further, is there? Oh, here, have a saddle as well. I do seem to have 2 of those. Oh no, that's a catacant, that's an Ekimara. Okay. Monsters, monsters. I mean, they're all for monsters. Okay, so one of those need to go in the storage. Let's not dismantle. Let's not remove upgrades. We want to do repairs. Yeah, so we're level 33. Let's see if there's anything around about this level. I mean, there's the boots here. Older folk boots. They are... What are they? Heavy gear, sorry. I missed where that was. Sign, no. We've got the superior feline boots. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have anything better than what we've got at the moment, unless we want to switch armor style. Go from light to heavy, but we've said all along we're going to do the light armor, but literally as much as possible anyway. Yeah. Okay.
So long.
So we've got the superior stuff. I think the only thing above this is like the legendary stuff that's part of... Oh no, we've got cat gear upgrades there. Steel sword upgrade. Silver sword upgrade. Level 34. Okay, that might actually be worth going after. But not at the moment. I did say about dumping stuff. Also, we probably have a bunch of florins to get exchanged. Our favourite banker.
How can I be of service?
I have money to convert.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place.
Yeah. How much? 264. Well, you wouldn't sniff at that if somebody handed you 264 gold pieces. You would gladly take that, wouldn't you? Because, I mean, exchange rate, that's probably several thousand pounds, dollars, euros, whatever your currency of choice. I guess it depends on the size and the weight of the coin. I'm guessing, you know...
you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
It would, certainly play for a good time at the Rosemary time, wouldn't it?
As long as they pay and don't pay.
Right. We were going to dump a bunch of these arrows, weren't we? Yeah, just take all 51 of them. Yeah, full stacks of stuff. Oh, the heads, yeah. Monster. Herbs. Dismemberment. I think dismemberment is what I have on at the moment. Humans, non-humans, gold, monsters, monsters, monsters. Okay, so let's get rid of all the monster ones. Though I like the idea of the short one. Let's get rid of the Katakan, the Ekimara, and the Wyvern. And then figure out what the hell one we're already carrying. I would imagine it's bonus versus monsters. Okay, we're carrying the Fiend one. Okay, that's fairly intimidating. Let's get rid of the other monster one then. What was it? The short? Yeah. Okay. Our carry weight is pretty damn light now. Right, main missions, secondaries. I mean, we are right on task for this. If we wanted to go open up the rune, right? I mean, we've been banking all this money specifically for this one. We know it's part of the quest line. We know he's just very expensive. You know what? I am kind of tempted. Screw it. Whereabouts are you? I think you're near, like, a windmill, aren't you? Somewhere. All the way over here. Okay. Well, it's going to take us a while to get over there. What's our closest? I guess the Moldavia residence. We'll take a journey over in that direction. Probably murder some higher level monsters along the way. And start the quest line for the rune rite. Yeah, okay, so over to the residence. Is this the burnt out?
Oh, that's bad luck.
Can we talk to this scribe?
Be gone.
Okay. Visit the rune rite and learn about his craft. Sure. So let's ride in style. Come on, Roach. Ride like the wind, Bullseye. Okay. This is why I don't do the upscaling on the enemy levels, because I cannot be asked to fight a bunch of wolves if they were, like, level 33 at the moment. I think that's where we're at, isn't it? Looks like the dotted line sending us in the right direction. No. We were better sticking to the main path.
Slow now.
No idea why the dotted line wanted us to go this way then. Never trust the sat-nav. So I think this was the pathway where we had to follow... It was where Dandelion got kidnapped, wasn't it? Brought us out in this direction. Out the way, friend. Okay. Oh, no, not that way. This way. Keep to the road. We are doglegging off here now. Right. Ah, I see a windmill. Right, like I said, I knew the dude... Oh. Level 34 Neckers? Sure. Let's actually give ourselves something of a challenge. But I will still use this because it just speeds things up somewhat. Plus, we may be running out of bombs at some point soon as well. Oh, don't get surrounded by these bastards. Ow. That's why I don't like Neckers. They do the jack-in-the-box thing. Yeah, if we get hit now, we could be in trouble. Let's let our health come back a little. You're going to run all the way over there, just when you could have come out of here. And dead. Right. Though blowing up their nest is probably going to produce a bigger, badder, nastier one. Right. Oh, we're not healing up because I haven't actually drunk anything.
Surface here. Dig their way out.
Boom goes the dynamite. Right, there we go. Murdered the things. Let's go get Roach out of a ditch.
That's it, Roach.
Oh look, more fucking neckers. Screw it. Oh, why are you sending me down there? I thought it was over there. Okay, I was mistaken. Wrong windmill. Is this one down here, then, apparently? Let's go and invest in a small business, shall we? There you go. That's the windmill we're looking for, then. Also, if I can remember rightly, he's something of a horseman as well.
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Face plenty of
Neckers,
risks.
can't believe people are still out
much.
necking during a lockdown. Social I know, it's it's disgraceful, isn't it?
Admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Fine horse you've got there. Wouldn't mind to look at your wares.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs fail you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes. A town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
Thank you, that's all we wanted. What do you have? I
What
think
did
he
you
has
bring
weapon
from Ophir?
blueprints as well.
Mind if I have a look?
Oh, you have some... We already have those kind of saddlebags. 55 for the horse, okay. Francesca Finbar. Eredin. Gunter Odin! Yes. Fierce Saber. Requires level 39. Yeah, I will buy it because it'll probably be worth it when we get to that level.
Our craftsman's goods, you see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Ah, these are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades, killed in the violence.
Shame. Unfortunately, can't really look into this now. I
See
will
if I
recover
can't
them.
find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it.
We're not going racing, though. No, I'm not going to do
Take care
that.
now.
Go, and in the world glory. Its
Now,
never-ending creation
The
be
rune
praised.
right is around the corner,
Farewell.
isn't he? Oh, is he in here? Oh, okay. He sets up shop around the corner.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
Your trade, what exactly is it?
You a craftsman or a mage?
Both.
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft, familiar to
He's
you
an artificer.
as it were?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word. The blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Let me help you recover what is lost.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Might be able to help each other.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I
A
require.
stupid amount of money it costs.
Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more
How presumptuous,
advanced
thinking his grasp on Geralt's tongue is such that he
Rest
can
easy.
determine whether
Got a feeling
it's
this'll
fitting
be a
word
good
to describe
investment.
his profession. Yeah. There you go. 5 grand for the first level. But we
Got
had
some coin on
30.
me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Quality has its price. Right, okay, so that's done that for us. We could, okay, so we've got like somewhere between 15 and 45 minutes. How about we crack on, finish off at least one of the partial quest lines for the main quest. We have definitely avoided much of that today. So, actually, if we highlight the right one. We'll carry on with the Sunstone one. Are we going to talk to the Bard or the Pearl Divers? Let's do the Bard first. Back to the islands. We get easily distracted, don't we? Right. I guess Anbjorn, and then we take the boat across. Well, I guess we get to Anbjorn anyway, because there's some pearl divers here. Fine. Let's do that.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
In your own time? Yeah, thank you. Okay, there's a dude right near us. Around here somewhere. Where are our pearl divers? Dead ahead. Is this the guy at the top of the... Oh, it is. Right. We can see the boats on the horizon. Just about. Through the
Watching
mist.
for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale?
What's this whale about?
Moby Dick!
Appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
So I think they get rat-assed as well. Break out the vodka. Though with the the Irish lilt,
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter.
I feel like Skelligans should be drinking
Elsewise,
whiskey,
they'd have
shouldn't
pondered it
they?
long ago, like all the others.
I believe.
Avon.
What?
I just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
For treaties, gathering material for an adventure novel.
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Oh! It crashed. I have no idea why it did that. There wasn't even an error.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed.
Yeah, we know this bit.
A giant longship that traveled between worlds.
I don't think we've ever have we had Witcher crash before? I know we've had Dark Souls crash a few times on stream, but I've no idea what suddenly killed it. So, because it wasn't like we were deep in a battle. We were literally just in a cutscene. We were telling him about our adventure novel we were writing, and that's seems like an odd point for it to crap out, doesn't it?
Did you sever his head?
Okay, so it's when we touch down here. Okay, right. So it's not too far away. We basically just need to get up that little mountain bit. It's about noon here, time to observe the day. Take care all and see you on Saturday. You too, Scales. Will you be joining us yourself in any of the Community Day games. If
Not
so,
now.
we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow.
Watching for Nilf.
Let's skip through all this lot.
Been waiting for.
Yep. White whale.
What's this?
He's to be the black sun.
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevo. Heard of some.
Good thing.
Oh look, there's a whale.
Avon.
What?
Just
Oh, finally, a stream that isn't playing Final Fantasy. I did say.
Research.
Though I'm surprised when I looked,
Writing
and
an
admittedly it was
adventure
this
novel,
morning, so
gathering material
people
for it.
possibly didn't have all
Need
their
to write up
deliveries.
The coming of the White Fleet.
It was still
Prime idea.
Valorant
Perhaps you
and
could use my translation of the
League
song
that was
Gildan
topping the charts.
Gillian.
Gladly,
But
gladly.
Final Fantasy at that
So
point was
where's this
still
cavern?
third or fourth
Gotta
game
sail
on
east
Twitch.
From Kertrolda. Caverns in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck.
Oh, you've
with the white
downloaded
whale.
the silly FedEx type game. We're
It'll
probably
show
not
today.
going to be playing
I'm sure
reliable
of it.
delivery service, but it's a possibility. Okay, well, it didn't die. That's a good start. Right, can we go for his chest? Some hunting gauntlets. Also, do you have anything else here? No. He was off Twitch for a bit since most of the people I follow were streaming it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we are probably going to actually be finishing fairly soon because I have D&D this evening, so we're probably going to be finishing in the next 10 to 40 minutes. Let's see if we can go find Yen. And she should be on a boat somewhere, shouldn't she? I'm on a boat. Okay, so it skipped the Pearl Divers? Ah. Maybe we do this differently then. Let's... Does it make a difference then if we go with the Pearl Divers? First? Let's try that.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
Window stems from the Scandinavian word for it, which means wind eye. Ooh, thank you for that. I mean, they do say you should learn something new every day, and there's our tidbit of knowledge from Grun today. So I mean, it's normally like when it comes to like structures and engineering, things like that, names are normally given because that country came up with some unique process and the name kind of evolved from there. So do you think Scandinavians were like the first to come up with like a specific structure for a window, not necessarily a glass window type thing, but you know, they were the ones that like first came up with a specific kind of like window lintel or something like that for a wider window as opposed to like narrow slits that you saw in like medieval architecture. I wonder if that's like why we call windows windows, because you Scandinavians came up with like the design we use nowadays. Though, since the Dark Ages, we probably added in a few extra features like, you know, glass, so we don't all get cold. Right. Let's try the Pearl Divers then first. So they're further up. Yeah. So essentially near, they're near the lighthouse. It might be quicker to come from below, because I think... Yeah, I don't think it's going to make much difference. And we have murdered most of the wildlife that impedes our path, namely a shit ton of harpies. Are we carrying a lot of weight? No, we got rid of most of our additional weight. Well, there still seems to be harpies. Currently running your intro. Stream starts in 3. No worries, mute. You take it easy, bud. And we'll see you tomorrow then. Words either get loaned to another language either for convenience, easier than coming up with an entirely new word, or because of a power imbalance. No, I'm just intrigued whether... Obviously, there's a lot of Latin origins to a lot of English words. So there's Latin origins, and then there's the Germanic origins. But it's mostly because, well, let's say the Romans did a good job of importing some of their culture when they came across, and then the barbarians coming across and what have you for the Germanic side of things. Right. Over there. Right, let's get that and death from above. Right. Do we have to murder the kids? Boy. You lean towards the latter, do you? Okay. Danelaw, we know? I don't know Danelaw. Right. Let's try and weave our way across. Okay, somewhere over this rise. No. They're flapping around somewhere. So... Oh, that's not a siren or something. That's a fucking cockatrice or something. Yeah, this cockatrice. Well, let's knock you out the sky if we can.
Like that silver.
Yeah, let's just punch it to death. That sounds like a good idea. Ow. Ouch. Right. Dead birdie. Right. So what was you actually attacking? Is it a person? No, it was a goat. Okay. I did see it swooping in, but... Oh, and apparently I didn't pick up all the body parts? Well, I'm not getting a loot sign. There's still the body parts on the ground, but I think I got them all. Right, our pearl divers are over here somewhere. On that island there? British Isles being conquered by Vikings in the late Dark Age, early Middle Ages led to strong import of words from our parts to the British Islands. Ended up in 13th century, you think? So when the Danes and the Lords and the Swedes came plundering the Scottish monasteries, they left behind their language. And probably a taste for mead. No, I guess we probably liked the mead beforehand as well. Right, what do we reckon? That island? Possibly, yeah. Looks like there's people here, not the pirates we murdered before. Maybe the pirates we murdered before? Yeah, okay. Right. Not where we're meant to be. These aren't the humans we're looking for, apparently. Again, I see a body part, but it doesn't let me grab at it. Oh, they're out in the boat there. Ah, okay. %of modern English is from French, which had gone most of it from vocabulary from Latin, yeah.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
We're all a mismatch of the influences that come before us. Right, let's go kill a whale and dive, dive, dive. I don't think there's anything here worth nabbing, is there? Is there anything behind the rocks here? Oh, that's actually worth it because we can use that for potions. Unless it wants me to just climb in the boat. Find and talk to a pearl diver. I mean... I feel like we're probably best looking underwater for them. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? They don't seem to be anywhere around here, do they? I presume they would show up on the map. So clearly we didn't do this last time either. Otherwise I would have... Yeah, because all I'm seeing is the buckthorn. And we're like right at the edge of the circle, so... If they're anywhere, they would be here. Did we get that box before? We did. Right, well, I have no idea where these guys are. So we may have to call it there. What do you reckon? Get on their boat and steal it? Maybe that will get their attention. Well, the circle doesn't move. So presumably it's not stealing their boat. Yeah, they are definitely not round here, are they? It might be a time of day thing, but they're not underwater, they're not here. It could have bugged. I mean, especially as we had that spectacular crash for no reason whatsoever. We could be looking at some peculiarity that is not particularly clear or obvious. I mean, we do see something. That's why. Okay, right. Let's top up on Killer Whale then. There was a cave there. That's probably why. What do we reckon? Anything in the dark? Nope.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's
I
a
mean,
witcher
the
doing
fact
here?
that we're just full of drugs and our eyes are bulging. No more pearls?
Welcome to the
These are your people? Oh, thank you for the follow there, Blueberry Hill Hun. How are we doing?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Hand the bodies over to their families after. Taking quite a risk.
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Oh, look. Drowners. Right, can we loot the stuff first? Oh, look. Whole load of drowners. We're going to knock them over.
Damn, you're ugly.
Execution! Ouch. Right. Well, let's go murder you, shall we? Everybody's dead. Well, let's clean up first, and then we'll go up top and do what we need to do. Glowy bits. That bit we blew up. Right, I think we came from that direction, didn't we? Big open cavern. Definitely feel like something's going to be here. Any boxes? Anything? No, apparently not. No treasure for me. I'm disappointed. Okay, right, well. Just because I'm feeling destructive. Yep. All we can do is blow up stalactites. That's about it. Oh well. Whilst we still have our killer whale on, let's head on out of here and go swim to safety. Once again, our eyes burn in the cold light of day. Well, 20 to 8 at night. So we talk to Yen. Does that mean we don't have to go talk to... Yeah, so it's either or. So I never actually saw that bit before. We've never actually gone to the Pearl Divers. I'd always gone to the guy looking for his white whale. So we did do something different. That has been our goal so far for this playthrough. Do shit differently. But I need to go find... Well, I guess at the top, isn't there? There's the lighthouse. Sure, if we can get back on the path, I can go to the lighthouse signpost. And presumably get back across to the boat and to Yen. And that is where we can call it for the day, because it's 20 past 5. So yeah, we're right in our allotted time, as it were. Right down the middle. What the hell are you? Oh, a bilge hag. Okay. No, can't be asked to deal with you. Right, is that... Oh, it's all gone dark. Well, it doesn't matter. We got rid of the ghosties, didn't we? So... Ah, but there does seem to be harpies now. Presumably they won't attack us. Greetings, Sensei! I mean, presuming you have any nibbles at your disposal, but you can exclamation coin if you want. Execution! Line on the left, one cross each. There we go. Right. Everyone dead? Oh, no, there's another one. Up there somewhere. Oh, they're miles away. Right, okay. All we wanted was the signpost. Keep on insisting on getting the sword out. I'm fine. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, fine. Let's just punch this thing to death, maybe. No, let's murder it. There. Now are we done? Now we're done. Right. Okay, let's go find Yen. And we call it for the day. Right, yeah. Over here. Because I need to go make myself some food and prepare myself to be wade once more into the Underdark for a little D&D this evening. Oh, I thought that was just floating in the air. It is floating in the air on a crane. I thought I'd glitched the thing out again. Yeah, I'm still have no idea why we crashed.
Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
But yes, here we will call it. So, I mean, if Geralt could wave, he would. But regardless, let's... no, wrong button. Jump on back to the main menu. And call things for the day. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We will be back tomorrow. It is the second Saturday of the month. So it is our community day. So if you want to join us then, swing on by at 1 o'clock UK time.